All right, that has been taken care of. We're back for the evening portion. Let the catch-up game begin.
The National Weather Service in Bloomington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Franklin County, Ohio, northern Fairfield.
So Cheyenne took forever to test. Wait, I had Grand Island in there twice? Oh, odd. Okay. So there's the reason why Tampa did not test, nor did Melbourne. I'm surprised Wilmington, North Carolina actually tested in the slight risk. I was expecting them to postpone it. So 2,300. 622. 620. 541.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Marco Island to
8.
about 20 nautical miles.
546.
At 2:56 p.m., a strong thunderstorm.
Oh, we're almost there. 641. 547. 638. 641. Did I get in there? Yes, it did. 643. 603. No, go back to where we were just at. Actually, I'll just delete it and reinsert it. $645, $640, $605, $613, $613 again, $657, $656, $617. The Topeka test, the Norman test. Oh, wait, I had it in there twice too. Surprised it took them both. That I already put in. 658. $631. $634. $638. I can tell that Norman failed.
A severe thunderstorm warning for Anne Arundel County, effective until 4:13 p.m. Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Knox County until 4 p.m. At 3:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Gambier, or near Mount Vernon, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations and tactics include Mount Vernon, Gambier, Danville, Martinsburg, and Bladensburg. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. The National Weather Service issued severe thunderstorm watch number 459, effective until midnight Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in South Carolina: Calhoun, Fairfield, Shaw, Lee, Lexington, Newberry, Orangeburg, Portsmouth, Sumner, and Sumter. Remember, a severe thunderstorm. Weather Service includes the following counties: North Carolina, Lake and Columbus, following counties: South Carolina, Florence, Georgetown, Pittsburgh. Coastal waters from Lewisburg and West South Carolina about 20 nautical miles. Are feasible for the development of city. Georgetown, Williamsburg, and the following, Charleston Burger, and coastal waters from South San Diego to Edexton, South Carolina, about 20 nautical miles. Remember,
Try to see what else I missed. Sacramento, San Francisco, first Sacramento, San Francisco, Reno.
Cherokee, Fairfield, Greenville, Greenwood, Lancaster, Lawrence, Newberry, Oconee, Ditchers, Spartanburg, Ely, New York. This watch includes the following county: Halifax, North Carolina. Sophia until includes the following counties: North Carolina, Avon, Madison, Mitchell, and Yancey. Counties in North Carolina: Chatham, Durham, Franklin, Lionel, Clark, Johnson, Lee, Moore, Orange, Grissom, Southern Lynch County, West Central Lynch County, East Central Glendale County, Franklin County, until 4 p.m. At 3:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Keetrel, 7 miles northwest of Lewisburg. It is nearly stationary. 6 miles per minute with big-sized hail. Source.
Alright, that's it there. Anything here? Yep, KOD certainly got all that. So it's North Carolina and Indiana that we're missing. That's it. Okay, let's start with NC. Alright. Let me pull up let me open up another laptop here so I can see, so I can take down what times were ignored. So I can take so I can write down which products from North Carolina were ignored. Now, did I see Indianapolis issue something? Yeah, let's start with this. So Hancock, Marion, and Shelby was the only one they issued. What about Raleigh? I guess it isn't really quite at all.
Says only valid test of the National Weather Service's radio alarm tower.
W. No, it's John local, not my local area. All right. So what? So which ones did it ignore? Columbia, Montour. Did my logger take it or what? Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if my logger took that one. Okay, but we want North Carolina. Oh no, that's not the right one. Oh wait, that's not the right logger. It's Mass NWR. So I can see if I can find equivalents. So it was 454. It was ignored. So we gotta go looking for it. That's 615. We want 454. $454. Harnett beginning at 9:53. Okay, that's good, but I gotta find the equivalent. No. No. Where is it? Henderson, North Carolina. Harnett, North Carolina. See, that's the equivalent of that. Okay, here's the other product that was ignored. 2145. Oh wait, there's supposed to be an equivalent to that one. Here we go. If I just look it up by county, Harnett. Here we go. All right, what's this one? Flash with warning 821 UTC. So, what county were you looking for? Johnston? Yep, it got that. So, this is the one John ignored. Okay. Then what? That's the one we just looked at. Oh wait, we're going down the board. 811 is the next time, and that's literally right here. I see the product that's out of place. All right, what's the next one? 735. Here it is right here. Then what? The Severe Thunderstorm Watch. Actually, I don't need the Severe Thunderstorm Watch because it was captured on WCHL, as I've confirmed earlier. And what else? And lastly is 547. Here it is. We're going to play this one next. Okay. Now for Indiana.
Until 2:55 p.m. At 1:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Garnet, or 9 miles southeast of Raleigh, moving southeast
Where are we
at
at
5
right
miles
now?
per hour. Hazard
1957. So we have not crossed that point yet. Might already be there, but I don't know.
Generated by damaging winds can be deadly. Damaging winds and continuous clouds of ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close to lightning. The National Weather Service.
Then I see something for Wyoming. Campbell. Okay, here's another one. And that's it. So 355 is where this goes. All right. Now we can do any remaining tests on this logger now that we have it all. Or at least we should. This goes here. Oh wait, that's part of the other one.
Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Holmes County.
All right. Are we missing anything else? Oh, here's one.
The thunderstorm was located 10 miles west of Millersburg, southeast at 10 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour. Source radar indicator. Impact expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations and actions include Millersburg,
All right.
Glenmont, Nashville.
Now we can just go through the weeklies.
Northeastern Buncombe County. The National Weather Service in Denver has issued a warning for southeast Boulder County in northeastern Colorado, southwestern Wells County in northeastern Colorado until 9:45 p.m.
Jesus, that's a lot of little tests that failed these fans.
Storms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Hazard between 0.8 and 1.5
JLN.
Source
Let's go to go. Yeah, this is what it's saying. Consolidated.
Ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazardous flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, gulches, roads, poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lafayette and Erie. Move to higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Excessive runoff from the storm will cause flash flooding of small creeks and streams, highways, streets, underpasses, drainage areas, and other low-lying spots. North Central West Virginia issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Alright.
Central Maryland, North Central London County in Northern Virginia, southeastern Jefferson County in the Panhandle of West Virginia.
If I missed anything else, that big live.
Southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour winds are indicated. Impact damaging winds will cause trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors,
That's
as
it.
well as damage homes and vehicles.
Alright.
Roadways may become blocked by
Oh wait,
downed
you gotta
trees.
put this back with the present first. Alright, let's see if any more weeklies have happened. So what else failed? Warning for Walworth certainly did. So did this warning for Rock. I don't recall if that was captured or this one. This one I know nobody got.
Harper's Ferry, Corporation of Branson, Lawrenceville, Oliver, Hamilton, Hillsborough, Peonian Springs, Waterford, Learsville, Howtown, Millville, Lincoln, and Hughesville. Floor of a building. Stolen warning. Nash County, northeastern Wake County, Wilson County, northeastern Johnston County, Franklin County, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:35 p.m.
That may not be right, but whatever. Once we go through Comcast and all, we're going to pause. I know nobody got Scotland, which happened at 4:13. Oh wait, they're going by UTC. So 23 is 6. 22 is 4.
Following counties, Harrison, Iowa, and the following counties in Nebraska, Dodge, and Washington. Remember, a severe this watch includes the National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 460, effective until
Nobody got that. I don't think anybody got that one. Nobody 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 got that one either. I don't know if anybody got that one. I can't remember. Nobody got that one either. Nobody got that. Nobody got that. Nobody got that one. And that's it. All right, did I miss anything else? Otherwise, then I just need to add Peachtree City and we'll be all set. And if we have to pause, we will pause. That's it. Not even gonna bother putting these in their place. This one was not part of the initial set, so let's add it. That I got live. What about 06? Nope, that's not part of the initial set either. So let's add it. And let me go back to WJON's Mass NWR and add Peachtree City to it. This is going to go right at the end. Okay, before we continue, did it get everything? Looks like it did. All right. I'll go and shut this down now that we got all the ignorances figured out. And it looks like it did get all 47 minutes. It did. But before we continue any further, we do need to make a few adjustments. Because if you remember, the last time we did this, we had a huge storage problem, and as a result, it didn't save a lot of things. So, I want to clear as much space as I can before we proceed. Now, I want to clear as much space as I can before we continue on. Now, let me check 83, make sure that nothing has been affected. Yep, nothing is untouched. And yes, I did do the editing on that along with the Amtrak's while I was making up those shows. And yep, 82 is no longer accessible. And Walworth, I already did put that in. That was for rock. But if I do need to replace it, I will do that. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Now that I've confirmed everything, let's delete them all. Alright. And now, let's continue.
The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Wow.
In Ireland, Chickasaw in Florida, Chickasaw, Florida, Howard, Mitchell Ward, and the Charleston counties in Minnesota, Freeborn, and Malware. Remember, in tornado counties in Minnesota, Blue Earth, Dodge, Faribault, Freeborn, Martin, Mauer, Bryce, Steele, Waseca, and one. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are fixed. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cobb County, northwestern Shelby County,
Okay, that's where we're stopping because Raid the Cage is about to start. And we're gonna do the same thing we did. Never mind. I probably don't even have enough time. This thing's dead anyway. This thing's probably dead as a rock anyway. Ooh, I see Ronnie Venin took inspiration from my Tower of Cash show. Now he decided to do a series of his own. Okay, it's time for Raid the Cage. Wow, what an amazing first round of Raid the Cage. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna throw this guy in next. That's it. All right, now we're at the 3 p.m. hour. All right. Raid the Cage is on another commercial break. Wow. Pretty good raids we got going so far. And I've already went ahead and updated my board with all the stations who have tested so far. It did. It did. I'm gonna just connect Wi-Fi when it comes on. And there was something else I didn't mention yesterday. There was something else I didn't get a chance to mention yesterday before we got stressed out. We got stopped by, of course, one of the Illinois River Branch runs. See, that's how rare we get stopped. That's how rare we get stopped by a train on that line in particular, because there's not much that runs on that. Oh, wow. What an amazing third round. Let's see, did I stop it at 8:13? Oh, I stopped at 8, then resumed when they went on commercial. But wait, let me verify that it did in fact get everything. Yes, it did. Alright, perfect. Alright, now we shall continue. Did they seriously just issue another one? What the heck?
Until 4 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Bryan, Bullock, Chatham, Antioch, and Liberty. In coastal waters from Savannah, Georgia to Altamaha Sound, Georgia, about 20 nautical miles, including Grays Reef National Marine Sanctuary. Remember, a severe thunderstorm. Georgia. Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lyon County in north central Iowa, southeastern Elmore County in north central Iowa until 4:45 p.m. At 3:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hardy, 7 miles east of Dakota City, moving east at 30 miles per hour. 60 miles.
Alright, and I'll do the talking while, oh wow, we are gonna be here for a while tonight. Playing catch up with things and whatnot. So let's go and talk about a little bit about some things. So let's talk about some things while we play catch up here. Alright. So I'm gonna do some talking here before while the catch up continues. And this is mainly going to be reiteration of everything, of sort of some things from last night. Now, earlier I said that there was something I did not get to talk about yesterday because of how stressed out I was. But now that it's all over, I can go ahead and explain. So, on the way to college yesterday, my math class, I was in for quite a surprise. As soon as we got to Jefferson Street, we were stopped by the Illinois River Branch Run at, as I said, at the Jefferson Street crossing. And Shorewood should be on this list. Shipman Sydney Shorewood. Here we go. There's been no videos of that crossing. Here we go. US 52. Pair of gateless signals around 2004. Alright, let's continue. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and move these over and play these now. And then just play these after we get through them. Just to sort of accelerate the procedure a bit. So,
Beginning at 8:30 a.m. on June 25th.
so while this goes on here, let me go ahead and do some of the talking. So, where was I? I said that I got stopped at the Jefferson Street crossing on the way to college yesterday. Yeah, on the way to college yesterday. Now, unfortunately, though, I did not get it on. I unfortunately did not get it on video. That's because I was watching something else too. So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get any video of the train. Because I know that might be disappointing to many of you because because this line barely sees anything. Because I mean, out of all times of the day, we don't. I know we never. We don't get stopped at all. Mostly, we rarely get stopped on this particular line. So we rarely do. Yeah, we barely get stopped at that line because only 4 trains go by a day. I mean, it would be nice if I had gotten a, actual shot of a video shot of the crossing, but oh well. Unfortunately, nobody's ever gotten a video of Theodore. And what's this? Severe thunderstorm from Birmingham. So wow, a lot of offices decided to still test despite what was to come. Oh, here was this thing I was just starting to watch.
For the state of Texas, to shelter in person. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Starting around 12 Central Time, many people across the state of Texas
Alright, next one. I want to take care of the spectrums now before we move on. But this crossing is actually kind of neat for this line because there is actually pedestrian signals, sort of like LaGrange Road a little bit, but except one side of the LaGrange Road crossing has been significantly altered. It probably is altered permanently at this point. But that's the same gate mechanism. But yeah. Yeah, no other changes have been cited to the crossing recently. There's the USS Ball 95 gate mechanism. Pretty neat setup, I gotta say, for a crossing. I'm looking at the crossings on my iPads, on the other iPad, so I don't disrupt the catch up that's going on. I remember that time. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I did not get as I said, I unfortunately did not get a video of, the train. Yeah. Fortunately, I did not get a video of the train. Yes. Much as I as much as I would have liked to. What's down here? Cargo's airborne from Buckle Roads into Surrey Beach. Not seeing the Buckle Roads yet. Anyway, here in Chicago. We'll try to go through these as quickly as we can here so we can finish the process as quickly as possible.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties or areas: Wayne County, North Carolina, beginning at 3:45 p.m. on June 25th.
Working now? Now it is. I was just talking and I saw the audio output stopped. Am I hearing sound at the other one? Okay. Let's make sure it caught everything before we go on. Yes, it did. But I will make sure that it got the sound of everything before we do proceed. All right, let's continue now. All right, there we go. So what I was talking about, and I don't know if it caught it, I was going to discuss that. I was discussing that on Tuesday, yesterday. Got stopped by one of the Illinois River Branch runs on the way to my college. Unfortunately, I didn't get any video of it because I was just watching something else during the ride, so listening to music and stuff. But we don't get stopped very often on that line, so because there's only like 4 trains per day on there and everything, so. So we can see we're nearing the halfway point on the list. Now we're on 4 p.m., so we're slowly getting there, and surely too. So that's what I was talking about earlier. So now let me reiterate what I was also talking about last night regarding the end of Windows 10 that is coming up very soon. And also I have some updates about the weekend that I would like to share. And we're going to get to that in a bit too. Let's see how far it gets. So first let's start with the original plans for the end of Windows 10 and now my new plans. For both the Inspiron and the XPS, I was going to keep them both. I was going to put them both on Linux together. And they would be on Linux for the foreseeable future. Now, those two PCs would be on Linux for the foreseeable future. But yesterday, Microsoft made possibly one of the best decisions I've heard from them yet regarding the end of support. So, what they're going to be doing now is they're actually going to allow people that have a Microsoft account So now Microsoft gave some free options for the updates. Either to redeem 1,000 Microsoft rewards points to enroll in the extended update program, or sync your PC to your PC to the cloud with a Microsoft account, and you would get the free updates right then and there. That I find a great move. That is a great move. Of course, the catch is you need to have a Microsoft account in order to do that. So, what I'm looking so with all these in mind, I have two possible options to how I'm gonna enroll my two remaining Windows 10 devices in the extended updates. So now my plan is keep the XPS on Windows 10 for another year, but as for the Inspiron, I will downgrade it to Windows 10. I'm gonna downgrade it to Windows 10. It will not be running 11. It will be going back to Windows 10. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rewrite the Windows 10 USB with the June security update. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rewrite my Windows 10 USB with recovery files for the Optiplex, which I'm looking to put into service later this week. I'm going to put it in service on Friday after I bring up all of the accessories, that is. So I'm going to bring all of its accessories up, make sure I can fit the mouse and keyboard through. Yeah, make sure the mouse and keyboard have enough room to go through. So and then when the extended update program ends, then that's when I'll put Linux on those PCs. Now, some changes regarding this weekend. Let's talk about that. So, um, Sunday, my grandma will actually be coming over, spend some time with me, play some games and whatnot. Yeah, play some games. So, yeah, play some games. I set to do did I set to do myself study play on Sunday? Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna have to push that to Saturday. Or do half of it on Saturday, and then do the other half after Grandma on Sunday. That's what I was thinking. Why don't I make it, split it half and half? That's what I was thinking. And also, we're going to have to move our chores to Saturday too, in order to accommodate for the play day. So now here are the plans. Tomorrow we'll do backyard baseball. Friday we'll do our fun night show. Saturday we'll do our usual stuff. Sunday we'll just do the info center. But Sunday, however, we'll just do the info center. We'll do wait till Tommy, and we'll do it until Grandma comes, and then when she does, we'll start the info. We'll just do the info center for a while, and then I'll spend the rest of the night to finish the study plan up. Then do Ticket to Ride, and then maybe I could push the study plan to Monday. Not the whole thing, but the other half of it. Or maybe just do the other half of it. Maybe doing the other half of it, I think, would be a good idea. And then also, I'll spend the time in practice again everything from the chapter. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then I can take the Module 14 test on Tuesday the 1st, and then do the next 15 chapters. So, I am planning things out quite well for math class now. That's the same thing. All right. So, if Brandon starts a call for Deal or No Deal, then we'll pause and do it. Yeah, then we'll pause and do it, and then we will continue the catch-up process after Wheel of Fortune.
Eastern Adams
All right,
County
this is
in
going to be the
South
last
Central
one before we
Pennsylvania,
pause.
County in South Central Pennsylvania, Northwestern York County in South Central Pennsylvania. Until 6 time.
Okay, this will be
At
the
6:06
last warning
p.m.
before we
Eastern Daylight
pause.
Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dillsburg, moving east at 25 miles per hour. At 60 miles per hour wind gusts and Sunnyside hail. Source radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dillsburg, Lake Mead, Dover, East Berlin, York Springs, Franklin Town, Lewisburg, Wellsville, and Ski Round Tufts Key area. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows.
All right, we're going to stop right there. Make sure okay, good, the microphone still works. All right, let's get the virtual machine ready here. I'll just go ahead and close the browser out. But if I do need it at a later point, I will. I'll go ahead and disconnect the iPad from the PC, load this guy up now, and let me make sure that the recording went through perfectly. Looks like yes, it did. What about the other one before the mic cut off? Let's check. Let's check that one. All right, so yep, it looks like everything has went according to plan. All right, we'll see if Brandon, now as part of our usual rotation here, we'll wait and see if Brandon shows up. We'll give him about 5 minutes, otherwise I will start the call with him manually, and we will do this for about 20 minutes, and if we don't hear from him, we will jump straight to Wheel of Fortune. And then when we are done with Wheel of Fortune, we will continue the catch up, and if we have to keep this going until midnight, then we will. Because as you can see from the list, we are pretty much more than half, because we can see we are pretty much more than halfway done. So yeah, we are more than halfway done on the list as of right now. Wilson Street, Great Crossing 2, we're in P.O. Tone.
Top, we got a Generation 1 WCH Type 3 eval. It's by one of the few WCH evals on the entire CN Chicago set.
Yeah, and I have not seen any other Western Coal and Hayes bells on any Canadian National Railroad for that matter. Well, other than the Ninth Street crossing in Lockport, that's the only one that I have seen by far. Yeah, Microsoft, I mean, had already made the announcement. In fact, I found out that now, what was the thing? Oh, yeah. So the thing was that as Microsoft announced that they would allow the use of rewards points to enroll in the extended update program, when I saw the announcement yesterday, I was actually quite pleased with I am quite pleased with the decision. So, and today I found a video stating that that the insiders on Windows 10 are actually now testing out the new enroll the enroll thing. For what I've seen, that enroll is actually going to be available in July now, but it will be broadly available in mid-August. So it'll be on a gradual. So it's going to be a gradual rollout. So meaning not everybody is going to get it right away. So in that case, being not everybody who has Windows 10 are going to get that feature straight away. No, they're not. Of course, some regions might get it first, and then of course our region could come a little bit later. But again, it'll depend. You know. Besides, let's see if I got the. Let's check and see if I got the new notification feature that they were talking about, which was move the show where the volume sliders usually go. No, I have not yet gotten that feature, but I am sure to get that feature in a later insider build, perhaps maybe this week's insider build, but we will find out. Yeah, but we will find out for sure. So yeah, and the plan is, I'm sure this feature is going to be shipped with the July security update that is going to be released in a few weeks. Yep, for the month of July. So when we get our July security update for Windows 10, I'm sure we're going to be getting something like that, where we're going to get the feature to enroll in the security update program. Well, not I gotta be more specific. Not the security update program, the extended security update program. So, I very much appreciate that decision by Microsoft. I really appreciate it because I only now have 2 Windows 10 PCs left. I've already sent the Vostro back to be recycled. That one's been giving me a pain. Latitude has also been sent back because I couldn't find a use for it. The ProBook has also been sent back because I couldn't find a use for it either. But if I remember correctly, I backed up all their recovery partitions. I do not know if I've backed up all of their partitions before even restoring. Well, I did back up the partitions, before I put them on the SSD, but now I can't remember where I stored them. But regardless, I don't need them anymore. So, as I've already sent the machines back to be recycled. So now if I want to get the factory installed back, it's too late because the decisions have already been made and there is no turning back. And I say there's no turning back because it was raining when I sent them in, and I'm pretty sure they're most likely not going to turn on anymore at that point. But again, this is a great move by Microsoft, as I've been saying. This is a great move by Microsoft because I can put Windows 10. I can downgrade my XP my other Inspiron to Windows 10. I can put it on Windows 10. Link my Microsoft account to it to get the license. Have to reactivate the license, and then I can initiate Windows backup on it, and then it'll automatically be enrolled in the security updates. So then it'll be automatically enrolled to get updates for another year, which will go until October 13th of 2026 from what I've seen. So that's about a year, which I think is great. So I'll have until October 13th of 2026 to decide what I'm going to do with my PCs. So maybe summer of that year, maybe I might get another Windows 11 supported laptop. And if that's so, then maybe I could send one of my other PCs back I could then send one of my other PCs back to be recycled. But again, we will have to see what summer 2026 will bring. But right now, we got to get through summer 25. And hopefully summer 26 that definitely will not be as stressful as this one, to be honest. Oh my god, all the other stuff I had in there is still there? Wow. Alright, then let's go and take it all out. Let's see. I'll pick whoever tested a little bit. Alright. I am not sure what Brandon is doing tonight. It's been about 10 minutes, so Let's see if he's up for a game of Deal or No Deal this evening. This is going to be the first attempt, and if he doesn't ring, we'll try again in 5 minutes. And if we don't hear from him again, we will jump ship straight to Wheel of Fortune. Because I know I missed the first attempt initially, but if we don't hear from him, then he's most likely busy tonight, because I don't know what he's got going on. I don't know what he's doing, watching races and stuff like that. Okay. He didn't answer. Okay. Okay, we didn't hear from him, so we'll wait about 5 minutes. And I'm going to go ahead and get the Wheel of Fortune game ready. So, if we do not hear back from him within 10 minutes, as I said, we're going to go straight to Wheel of Fortune, and that's what we will take care of. And then when that's done, we will continue the catch-up process. We'll continue catching up with all the products from earlier today. And anyway, I didn't even get a chance to say my line from earlier. I'm not sure how many of you are actually still up watching us right now, but if that's you, well, welcome. I mean, I know it's kind of late, but we're glad you're here. So, those of you who did not see the first part, let me catch you all up to speed with where we were at. Now, I do understand that I was, much later than I was originally anticipating. But again, I apologize for being late. It was because I was too stressed out after all the yelling and all the drama I went through last night. It was just unbelievable. They were so angry at me and everything, and I just couldn't keep myself together. So, and then I was playing catch up with everything, and then I waited till after I was caught up before we came on the air. But I'm glad we did. And when we did the weeklies this morning, because of how stressed out I was, I decided to try a method that I'm sure many of you might remember when the NWS weeklies still happened on Christmas Day of last year, if you might recall. In particular, just look through the stream URLs and put them in different VLC windows as they go one by one. So that's what I did. And then halfway through the Eastern Seaboard, we were pulled out. My father wanted to take me to the college and speak with some tutoring person to take care of a difficult math test that I have been struggling with for weeks. So, to go through the whole story, what I did then was I just went through the entire mastery thing that was assigned after the first time I took it, went through every problem one by one, every single one of the 41 questions that were on there one by one, did it once, did it twice, did it 3 times, and then I felt confident enough, you know what, I'm not going to wait till Thursday. If I have all these etched in my mind, might as well take it tonight and get this behind me. So, that's what I did. Went over to the testing center, did all the usual crap, blah, 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 and then went through all the questions like, oh, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. So, okay, so SKN still does relay weeklies, but it doesn't go through my logger because it says alert is expired. Of course it's expired, because it happened at 10 o'clock this morning, and it took them 12 hours to send it out. I don't know why, so at least that's good to know. And that has the full message, too, and I'm sure KLT has it. I'm not sure if they do or not, but I will check and find out. But anyway, let's continue. So from the test scores, so let's see. It took me 2 weeks. The first time was a 38. Second time was a 41. The third time was a 45. This was the fourth try, and this time scored 88. So, which brought my grade from that course up to a B again. So I'm very happy. The tutor actually helped, and with this being considered, it is most likely going to be the new normal for me, you know, as we're halfway through the math course. So it seemed like the original strategy I had, you know, wasn't working as well. So maybe potentially going to the tutor could maybe after class for about an hour or so, although I hate it would take away some of my time, it actually would be sort of worth it. So that is what, again, I'm very happy about that. All right, it's been about 5 minutes. Let's try him again. See if he picks up this time. And no answer. All right, we'll wait another 5 minutes, and if he still does not answer, then, as I said, we will go straight to Wheel of Fortune. All right, let's continue. Where was I? Oh yeah, I said after I took the assessment, it was actually quite late. It was actually well after 5 o'clock when we were finally on our way back home. So my dad was telling me about, you know, potentially a change in dinner plans. Because it was so late, my father didn't even want to cook dinner tonight. So instead, we decided to get Pop's beef for dinner on the way home. Because Pops was literally on the way, so as Pops was on the way, so I thought, you know what, why don't we go to Pops and, you know, bring dinner home? Which, it was very good. I enjoyed it. But then also afterward, he was telling me about potentially an alternate outcome if it wasn't for, if even all of that, it would have been all for nothing. Like, a potentially worst case scenario. They would have just been screaming and shouting, and I think I was told they could have been screaming and shouting and throwing stuff. They would have just been so angry that all of that was wasted, all for nothing. And I would still be, I would be even more stressed than I was this morning if that was the case. But thankfully, I got the help I needed, and I'm glad I did. I'm very glad. Although that took a lot of our weekly test time out, and not what I was expecting, and not what I planned on, I'm still proud of the time I spent. I'm very proud of myself. I'm just so proud. And then, of course, took care of both Beat the Bridges. The first Beat the Bridge was today's while we were having dinner, and the second one was yesterday's Beat the Bridge, which I only got through, like, not even at the beginning of the game. They just go in an all-out rage at me. I too went into an all-out rage. I was so outraged and so stressed. They didn't even want to play the 1% Club last night, and they didn't even want to play it with me either. So I just played 1% by myself, playing along with it live on WNYW Fox New York. But eventually, after I did catch up on all my shows, they did spend the next hour catching up with the 1% Club before Raid the Cage. And of course, in all the other portions, we're in the middle of playing the catch-up game of every single product that we have gotten so far, leading up to this current point. Now, that is what we're going to continue with after we play Wheel of Fortune here. So we're going to do that after we play Wheel. So we're coming up on that minute, so let me go ahead and swap out the disc. Yep, there's the sorry disc there. I'm gonna start, thank goodness this has a disk drive. But what they said to me after yesterday's events, not even before this, was potentially one of the worst things I've ever heard them tell me. They would take all this stuff away, knocking our services offline, and possibly a pretty long hiatus as a result. And that would not be good for our viewers. That wouldn't be good. So, I'm just so happy for myself that we have averted this crisis, and I'm very proud, as I've said. So, that's everything that happened for those of you keeping up to speed. Alright, we're going to try Brandon one more time. If we do not hear from him, we will start Wheel of Fortune. In fact, I have it ready right here. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Make sure that the audio is ready to go. Skip the logo.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
And nothing. Alright. Well, that's it then. So, no deal or no deal this
Normal
week.
game? Okay, so how many people
Skip
out
straight
there?
to Wheel of
What kind
Fortune.
of game do you want to play?
20 minutes of
Player
plus.
one?
Which one do we do? Let's do Hawaii this week. And let me explain why. GSN has actually been airing some Hawaii episodes of Wheel of Fortune. Some old Wheel of Fortune episodes that were shot in Hawaii in 2014. As if I remember from the date. Yeah, 2014, that was the date. GSN aired them in the afternoon. So during lunch on Friday... it was Friday. Friday... No, did we have... Yeah, we did. We had Wheel of Fortune going on that Friday. Yeah, we did. So, yeah, it was that Friday and Monday. They were airing those old Hawaii episodes of Wheel of Fortune. So, I thought, you know what? Why don't we do the Hawaii set? But actually, let me, but before we start, let me first add this product onto the catch-up list that we will continue on after we get the Verizons in place. Okay. Then let me acknowledge everything else. I'll finish everything else up later. What's this? Oh, it was an Audacity window. I didn't know what I was going to do with it, so. Alright. And let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game. Let's take a look at our category. Before and after. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $1,000.
About a T. Nope.
Not a single T. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's.
Nope.
Sorry.
No L.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
S.
Good, 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
No O's
No,
for
there
you.
isn't.
Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $300.
How about an R? No R.
Not a single R. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on!
$500.
Is there an N?
Yes, there is an N.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'll take an E.
No
No
E's.
E.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
$900.
Would there be an H?
No, there wouldn't.
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, why me?
Now it's on to me.
Player 1, over to you. $900.
How about an M?
Can do. 1 M.
Alright, then let's buy the I.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
I feel like we've gotten this puzzle before.
All right. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
The category of this puzzle is phrase.
And player 2 will go first.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Are there any L's?
1 L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
S.
1 S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E?
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 1, good luck. $900.
R. Nope.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin. Come on, big money.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on.
$400.
T, please.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$800.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I'd like a W, please.
W? No, sorry.
Oh,
Player 1,
geez.
good luck. $800.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Don't hold it against me.
Easy. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round.
Your jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Our category this time around is person. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Come on. L.
Nope, no L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, not
Player
that
1, over to you. $400.
What about an S? No S's.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
Is there an N?
A single N up there.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Give me an R, Vanna.
A couple of R's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
No O's for you. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
T.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Just the one E.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$600.
H.
Not a single H.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
Yes, one U.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
Any W's, Vanna?
No W.
Not a single W. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
One C. Where is it?
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Is there an M?
No, there is.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, good luck.
Navy recruit.
Good job. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
The category this time is occupation. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $300.
An R.
One R in this puzzle. $600.
An N. No N.
No, no ends. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Come on, big money. Are there any L's?
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$800.
S.
One S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Player one, good luck. $900.
T.
One T.
My E.
Two E's.
And let's buy the I.
Just the one I.
And let's buy the last one.
Yes, one U. All the vowels are now gone.
Music teacher.
All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
I've got right now.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. Here's the category for this round. People. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin! Come on! Come on!
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player one, good luck. $400.
An N. Wins.
No, no N's. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Sorry, no R's. You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Bad luck. Player one, good luck. $700.
T.
A pair of T's.
Buy the A.
Two of them. Two A's.
Now.
Three E's. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
Let's try a D.
Yes, one D there is.
Yep, that's gonna be enough. Debate team.
All right. That's it. Great. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. Let's see what our category is this time. Same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. $300.
An R.
A couple of R's. $400.
An L. No L.
There are no L's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$600.
Can I have an S?
No, you may not.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
There are no N's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $800.
E. No T's
T?
either.
No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Can you give me an H?
No H, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one. Vanna, I'll try a W.
Nope.
Not a single W.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. $600.
Let's try a C.
Good. 2 C's.
Let's see the A.
There are no
Nope,
A's.
no A.
Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
How about an M as in mom?
No, not an M in sight. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$500.
Is there a G, Vanna?
G? Not a 1. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
And that sound means we are running out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $400.
We're gonna go with the E.
Yes, 1E. Show us
Balls
where.
Are worth nothing. Nothing.
Sorry, that's
nothing
not
yet.
quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
How about a D?
There's 1 D. You're up, player 3.
P.
Nope.
Sorry, no P's. Player 1, good luck.
A K.
Uh-huh, 2 K's.
Nothing.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up.
Okay, there's gotta be a Y.
No, there isn't.
No Y. Sorry.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
Can do. 1B. Player 1, good luck.
U.
There is one U, yes.
This might not be right. Book and duck for cover.
Hey, well done. You did it! Fantastic! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Go with the W.
Here's the category for this round. People. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right, let's try P, G, M, and A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Got it, pen pals.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Talk about your cool prize packages. Wheel of Fortune is sending you on a fantasy ski trip to Mount Everest. We'll clear an exclusive trail for you and a friend to careen down the tallest mountain on the face of the earth. This fantasy package includes first-class round-trip airfare to Nepal, elegant lodgings in Kathmandu's finest resort, and $15,000 cash. Slalom your way into adventure. The value of this prize is $55,000.
And the final total.
You made a bundle! Congratulations, Player 1! Thanks again to all our players.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Alrighty. Now, let's wrap this up.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Oh, you bet I had fun. I really did have fun. Alright, let's stop the recording. And let's go ahead and actually, I want to do this before I forget. I'm going to go ahead and switch the disc out with the one with the Sorry CD. When we play that on Friday. Alright, go ahead and X out the auto run and turn the machine off. Was there any more? Are there any more things that we need to add? Actually, I do see there are some things that we need to add. This one. That's the same thing. This one. This one. Same thing. This one. This one. This one. And just one. I don't know why I have Grand Island in there twice, but I clearly did not plan that out properly. Okay. So we're about ready to continue here. But before we do, what's here? Oh, that's the other thing. So I'll go and close it. Alright. This one will be our sign-off clip. Let me go ahead and add the flood warning now. Okay. And this one will be the sign-off. Let's see. Out. as we are in the final hour now of our show here today. And there we go. All right, now to pull up every Verizon, every single one. All of 6, 7, 2, 8, 1, all of 9, 11 went, 14 and 5, or 15 I mean. All of, alright, there we go. Yeah, I missed the White Sox-Arizona game today too, but... Okay, 8-1. 9-0-2. This is in case they end up going early. 9-0-1. And then your 7-2. And we are going to keep the 6s together on this side because all of them are connected in a chain. So there's one section of VHO6 that goes first, then there's another section that goes after that, and then there's another one after that. And unfortunately, VHO5 and 4 are unavailable, so unfortunately they are not able to participate this week. And we'll just throw VHO15 right here on the side. Beautiful. This is the song. It is. All right. And let's go back up to where we were at. All right. And now let's make sure there is sound going through, and then we'll start going through all the other tests while we can. Okay, we got sound coming out of the other side. All right, let's resume the recording. All right, continuing the catch-up game.
Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Brazil, according to Chita, moving at 20 miles per hour. Broadcast activities of no radar and actual emergency events. It was water in the pond. was Height, Span, Norristown, Linder, Harlem, Richmond, Semi, Alice Springs, Convent, Portland, and Tucker's Crossroad. Precautionary steps.
Alright. While we continue, let's go ahead and go through who ended up testing today. Rather, what everybody got. Here we go. Starting with Union County WX. Stay out of the Sunday.
They can't fix the damn sun problem without.
Yeah. There's a Spirit Thunder story from Wilmington. And then Jen. One of the severe thunderstorm warnings. There was the weekly that Birmingham still ran despite the threat of severe weather. Heat stove. They didn't properly spell stroke. It's the weekly from Miami. Page 35. Very cool. Garden City, South Carolina. Along with the Rear Thunderstorm Watch on page B31. And here's the weekly that Wilmington, North Carolina still did despite the slight risk. And here's the weekly that Albany did. It wasn't even a risk. Along with the weather collection. It was the Spirit Thunderstorm warning for Kane County that caught me by surprise. Let's see. Down Scorpio West caught that too. This is the end of the Meet TV FM. The end of the Meet TV FM weekly. CCXP also got the Tampa morning test. The only test they ran, despite the severe weather threat. And they also uploaded yesterday's marine warnings. From Pittsburgh. GPRW will upload the Godzilla Thunderstorm Watch 469. The first alert, one of the first alerts since WHJ 53 went wireless. And that actual first alert was the Peachtree City Weekly that still happened despite the threat of severe weather. And it shows off a blue Kenmore vacuum. And the weekly that Raleigh still ran also despite the threat of severe weather. do mixer rack setup.
Minor damage to vehicles is possible. When damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations and packets.
WWG 56 out of Youngstown. And this was, and then this was Washington County seeing if Chanhassen would test. Not seeing the statement. Chanhassen, in fact, did postpone. Because of the severe weather. Let's see if I can find a better version of that. This one's Mnet. It's like a silly version of that. And after I saw the video, I did go back on Chanhassen's page, and yes, they did indeed postpone. And of course, Southern PWX did a severe weather stream and a weekly test stream, along with the independent video. Yep. The State College testing. DC still testing despite the severe weather threat. This sounds like St. Louis. Let's keep watching and see what train scooter this is out of. Yep, KDO 89 St. Louis. Here's Lancaster County. WX getting the. I like the Elmo in the thumbnail, by the way. Yep. Mount Holly testing early and despite the threat of severe weather. And there's the State College test as well. And since this is the last weekly of June, actually Pullman decided to upload every weekly he got, including today's weekly, which still happened despite the threat of severe weather. Totally normal Caillou gets grounded video. It's just all pixelated and siren. And lastly, here's the other Wilmington still testing despite the slight risk.
water found in prickly swamp and capsized boat. Damage vessels increased suddenly higher waves.
It's storms right now with those tests. All right, now for the other one. So WWF 76 runs now. There was the severe thunderstorm warning for Rock County, Wisconsin from earlier today. From Milwaukee, who's still tested despite the marginal. No, I didn't want to go to watch later. And some metro trains. Like crossing on the racetrack that is a mechanical bell.
In cruising also. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The thunderstorm warning taken from South Carolina. Charlie, Central Georgia. Charlie, Central Georgia.
In Brookfield. Here was the stream of Tampa's morning test that still happened despite the risks.
Expected hazards include flash flood runoff by thunderstorm. Source: the Black Screen has issued a severe warning to the following. Flooding farms and small crews.
All right. And in chronological order, Land WX got the Birmingham test that still happened despite the severe weather. There's the first severe thunderstorm warning. There's the watch. There were 349 Fredericktown Weekly. Cat.
Florida until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:20 Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm over Point Victor for 5 miles northwest of Middleton, northwest at Hamilton Broadway. 16 outside road, coincide source on the indicated. Impact still damage the vehicle is expected. Expected damage to location impacted include Point Victor. For your protection will join serial Complex Community County no weather service to between cities. A tornado warning report. Complex Community County and Southeast Minnesota until
And then here's the spit thunderstorm warning and a nice cast. There's the third thunderstorm warning from Mount Holly. And this is Thunderbird's capture of the Dead something by Allentown Weekly. This is New York City. And here's the Houston test. This one was from last week. Oh no, this is from today. This is Wilmington still testing. Yeah, I got it already. Alright, a few more to go. There's the weekly on KAC 74. Finally, this I believe is Norman. Okay. So Boston did go, but John failed. Obviously, no confirmation on the cross. I have not checked the cross to see if they have a postponement of any kind. But we're going to check that right now.
West Virginia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Thunderstorms are this area across the one area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is also expected to begin shortly. After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations will experience flash flooding include Martinsville, Proctor, and Henry. Repeating the flash flood warning has been issued. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Green County and Southwest
Now,
Georgia.
I did not see. I did not see John relay lacrosse. So let me check the only stream he has in there. Does it even work? It does, but it looks like easy stuff. Why don't we check KLT to see if they can? Why don't we check them? Let's see. It would show up under KARX.
Or 9 miles north of moving west at 15 miles per hour. 16 miles per hour winds to seaside hill. Source: radar indicated.
No, maybe we need to filter it.
Northeastern line northeastern line until 7:33 a.m. 6:34 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located in south.
This one does not appear to be in here.
Source: indicating. Intent: expects damage to roofs, siding, injuries. Locations impacted include Whispering. Weather Service from State College, Pennsylvania issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Clinton County and north central Pennsylvania. Until 6:36 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Matthewville, moving south at 25 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oak Cape, River, Mill Hall, Dunktown, Flemington, Castania, Matthewville, Beach Creek, and Lockheed University. For those driving on Interstate 80, this includes areas between the Belfont and Logan Exit, specifically from mile markers 170 to 104. Stay inside with built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The lacrosse did still test despite the severe weather threat, but John wasn't monitoring them. Now I want to check John's logger. Yeah, he took lacrosse out. All right. In that case, then I'm gonna go ahead and add lacrosse for the Thursday to both to this NWR document. You may look for it in the central area. So then it's just Twin Cities and Hastings.
Service continuity issued a severe dangerous warning for Central Lane. It's the second TNT is night time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Deerfoot, or 14 miles east of Lancaster, in nearly stationary. The following hazards was 60 miles. Source, radar imaging. The fire intakes are expected. Tail damage is expected. Expense wind damage to trees and top lights. Location attempted complete.
So in that case, then everybody, all by no question, despite the threat of your weapon. Yeah, if we have to stay on longer tonight, we will. So let me grab the. I don't know if Newport postponed, so I'm gonna add them into just in minutes. So it'll just be, so it's just going to be Hastings and. So then it's just going to be Hastings. So Hastings and Twin Cities.
Collegeville, Lake Forest, Milledgeville, County in Panhandle of Florida, Northwestern County in Panhandle of Florida.
Step tonight all of Peachtree City, all of their Mobile in case they do anything else. And Tallahassee.
into an interior lead. Greenville Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina until 7:33 Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Spartanburg, near U.S. deep upstate, moving south at 5 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour, dust and quarter stress hail. Source radar indicated. Intent month hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations detected include Spartanburg, London, Wilbur, Robot, USC Upstate, Croft State Park, Cedar Springs, Duncan, Reedville, and Willow Springs, South Carolina. For your protection into an interior area on the lowest floor of the building, please report damage in wind, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1. Lake County from the wind has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Central Lake County.
All right, at the marginal production tomorrow, run through who does not monitor it. First, let's start with the frost. John does not monitor frost for some reason. That. Get all of this. Let's start with Oklahoma. See what we've done with them. Kansas City. Omaha.
Expected hazard include 5 flood caused by thunderstorm. Source radar indication. As well as other floor drainage and mobile area. Some locations may experience flash floods include open
And crop, something done with the cemetery.
most likely have occurred vehicles. There's a thunderstorm report. George County.
And Quad Cities. Lincoln. We already have everything for Chicago. So now we need Milwaukee. Everything but that. We need Green Bay.
Eastern South Carolina, southern counties in northeastern South Carolina, southern counties in northeastern South Carolina, until 7 p.m. It's 46 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Crossroads to New Bedford, where the area can convert the beach moving south at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 15 miles per hour in the Riverside County. Source 54 cents. Vehicles is possible. Wind damage decrees and power lines.
Pittsburgh up to Philadelphia. Out to Philadelphia. John. Well, I'll take care of Plattsburgh. I'll let John handle Jackson. I'll let John handle Jackson.
The expected rainfall rate is 0.5 to 1.5 inches per hour.
Anything, or is it just silent? Let's see. Let's continue. Anyone who monitors DSP. John doesn't seem to be doing too well with the wallet, so in that case, I'm going to handle. You want to know why? He ignores almost everything on Chapel Hill. He doesn't monitor. He only monitor. Well, but anyway, he doesn't monitor too much stuff from them, so we will have to add them. Nobody handles TSP, pretty much TSP. MLS has been handled in Peachtree City quite well. Morristown and Asheville have actually been handled quite well. I have not seen Birmingham relay stuff either. So I'm gonna add Birmingham, Huntsville, and John has actually been doing a good job with Mobile, special today. We're gonna keep them. But Jackson, not so much. Now our attention turns to Florida. We will need Tallahassee. We will need Jacksonville. We will need Melbourne. We will need Tampa. And we will need Miami. And all of these are actually going to get placed. These are actually going to be placed higher up on the list. Because nobody monitors them. So they're going to get the higher priority. Friday, I see another slight risk. Oh yeah, that's right. For another option. Grand Island is already part of the config, so it's already part of it, so we'll just put it there. Now, back to here. This is for Friday. This month. That's Bismarck, Grand Forks, Aberdeen. North Platte. And then I'm just going to take the same monitors from Thursday and carry them over. Album charges. SQ.
A tornado warning for southeastern Winona County and southeastern Minnesota, west central of Fox County and west central Wisconsin, south central Fairfield County and west central Wisconsin until 6:30 p.m. At 5:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Nodine, 14 miles northwest of Mount Bethany, moving northeast at 20 miles.
Also, I think there was
This is a radar indicated threat. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, some vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will
There
be
we go.
Dakota and Grand Prairie around 8
That's it.
all around 6:15 p.m.
Okay, that's ready to go. Tonight.
New Amsterdam and New Hartford. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 263 and 271. Take cover now. Schuylkill County in southeastern Alabama, southwestern Houston.
All right, we're now at 6 p.m. Flash for emergency now. That's what this is. Alright, we're going to pause again. Did it get everything? Yes, it did. Alright, good news so far. And the better news is we're almost at the end. Alright, marching on. Let me try that again. Yeah, cause oh, okay, now it decides to work after doing that. All right, I'm just looking through, wanting to make some changes to the default monitors. So I want to see. Okay, DL monitor WGTZ. Okay, I will add that to the default configuration. Okay. Why is it blurry? Or is it just me? Okay, there's like no sound coming out of the iPad at all. There we go. Alright. Now, back to the action. We're almost at the end. Alright. I just added WGTZ to the monitors per a viewer's request. So that will be part of the default monitors beginning next week. Alright, you've made it to the last one. Alright, I'll go ahead and feature Yavapai since this is the last one. Alright. And that's it. We are caught up with everything, but let's make sure that it rendered correctly, that it went through all the way. And yes, it did. Everything went through correctly. Alright. Folks, we are nearly done here. Now all we just need to do is put the rest of these together and we will be set. So this is the final step. We just need to put these remaining, well, one of the final steps, because then the next step is we need to set up tomorrow's programming. The programming that we will air tomorrow, because I plan to start Plainfield TV like right after my math class. Hopefully we'll be able to, hopefully we start on time. So let me zoom it in so it focuses on the Discord box. And let me make sure. So going one by one. Okay, this one, we got 5 minutes. Well, that's because I didn't have much time in between the commercials. So trimming these products down is our final task tonight before we go off of the air. Yeah, this part I think was now this part was actually significantly altered because as I didn't touch the PC for a while.
some flying debris. Issue that's expected hazards, including a damaging tornado. Harbor until hazardous weather passes. Your message to the location where it occurred. Johnson and Goss, fear building on a large floor of a building.
Okay. Now, to save time, I'm gonna go ahead and get this next product on my phone.
Effective until 5:06 p.m. This is just floor of a building.
Okay, here was the start of it. All right. So now we'll just go ahead and add the final round of products. We'll start the export of this, set up tomorrow's programming, and then we will be done. So, we're almost there, folks. We're just about there. Not ready yet. And this one I had to redo. Otherwise, every other element of this went off without a... Otherwise, every other element of this went off without a hitch. So... Okay. Let me send now the file... Okay, and I will add those when we get to the end. Okay. Time for WCNO, and this will be the last one. John send out another test. All right. Now I'm going to connect back to take care of Spectrum. When we have everything, I'm going to end it there. No exceptions.
Dance County, TX, Denton County, TX, Franklin County, TX, Tompkins County, TX, Punch County, TX, Kaufman County, TX, Red River County, Texas, and Tyler County, Texas, beginning at 2:06 a.m. on June 26, 2025, and ending at 2:21 a.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a
Okay, so whatever else happens now, the compilation will be officially finalized whether another Spectrum goes or not, because once I start the export, that's it. I'm ending it there. I am not going to add more. I would like to have this thing done tonight. I just want it done. That's all I want. So, okay. I'll cut that first part out for Cleveland. What's happening here? Oh.
keep away from Windows.
Silly, easy Coco thing likes to relay everything, every single product. Okay. I think we are almost done. Yeah, I think we've made it to the end then. We just got one more to add. Wow, Spectrum is really going insane. So let's see. It's here. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. That should be the only one. But I'm looking through to see if there's any more. Nope, that's it. Alright. We are almost done. So we're going to add this. Then the Spectrum. This test. Oh my god, 6 hours. Jeez Louise. What am I going to do with those 6 hours? Actually, I'm probably just going to start. I'm just going to probably go to bed straight away. Because. Okay, really, Spectrum? That's the message? That's the message? A rumble of thunder from Coast to Coast AM? That's your message? Seriously? Oh wow, that is going to be a great ending to this thing. That's going to be the greatest ending ever. Can't believe they would decide to make that an ending, so a message. Alright. But anyway, we are finishing up here. Oh my goodness, there goes 9. You didn't even give me a chance to connect yet. My god, you didn't even give me an opportunity. Alright, then. Okay. Then VHO9 will be the end of this thing. So VHO9 will be the end of this thing then. I'm going to include the short snippet of the text at the beginning, of the clip. Right. Throwing on the ending, checking the video one more time, make sure I've edited everything, put it all in the correct place, make sure that I did proper trims and stuff like that. And it looks like we are good. Okay. All right. Let me put Safari on the side in case I decide to mess around with the remote thing. Okay. So that's it. The severe weather event is being rendered right now. It is officially the end of it. So, if any spectrums or anything else ends up happening, that will kick off the Thursday video officially as of now. Now, we have some final pieces of business we need to get done before we go. So, before we go, we have some final pieces of business we need to do. Then that would be to set up tomorrow's programming. The programming that we will air tomorrow. And of course, I know you do not want to know what is going to air tomorrow, because I'm sure most of you already do. So I'll mute myself while I go through that list. Yeah, that, and then we're going to set up the Verizons for tonight, and then we'll be done. So. All right. So I'm getting the episodes in there now. Getting the episodes in our program queue to air tomorrow. And hopefully I end up starting it on time. I took a lot of time out of starting Playfield TV on yesterday because I wanted to stay in math longer. And then let's see this thing here. Okay, that is all ready to go. But as I said, we are almost done here for tonight. And I think there was actually something else I did not do this morning, and that was backup event number 82 and 81 if necessary. I can't remember if I did that, but I would like to be absolutely sure. but I want to be 100% sure that I did. And furthermore, if there are any claims. But if there are any claims, unfortunately, it's too late because I had already deleted all of the content in there. Alright, so we'll get that set up. This will premiere tomorrow at noon. So, there we go. Alright, that's backed up now. Did I back up 81 already, is the question. Let me be sure if I did. I did not. What about 80? Did I back that one up? Yes, I did already. I already backed that one up. Alright. We'll just let those download onto the external hard drive. And, alright. So, now we have some, as I've said, some final pieces of business we need to do before we go tonight. So 9 is already done. Now I just need to get up the rest of VHO 8 and 15. Hello. So, oh, did it take it? It took it. Good. All right. So this is this is actually the last task that we need to do, and then we'll be done for tonight. Yep. As I've said, whatever Comcast tests, that's it. I've already ended that compilation. I'm not adding on to it. I'm ending it right then and there, so. Because all I want to do is get to bed tonight. And look at Una. She's happy that we finally ended that. Finally ended the drama and everything from this week. We finally put it behind me, and now I won't have to worry about it for a while. Or at least I hope. Alright, so 14. Okay, where did 8 and 9 go? Where did 8 and 9 run off to? Here we go. I couldn't tell if any other Verizons had tested. So I'm actually quite shocked that the only areas left now that I've yet to test are just Hastings and the Twin Cities. I'm completely shocked that everybody else still got their weekly, and despite the severe weather threat. But then I understand the comment that I saw in the Carolina Elevators weekly test video. Okay, now where's 8005? Here's 8005. Here's 805. And then this is 802. We already have all of 80. We already have all of 6. So no, we're not going to start the playback where we left off. We just need to put everything in. So 803, 802, 801. Where'd you go? Here it is. 801. Then 72. And now VHO6. Six, 6, 4, 6, 3, 6, 1 on the left, on the right I mean, and then 6, 2. Okay. Alright. And with that, that is about everything. Now I gotta find the video with that song. There we go. The window with the ending tune that we use. Alright, so finally, after all of these hours of hard work and everything else like that, we are finally done. we are finally done with everything. So, with that, it is finally time for us to get going here. So, thank you so much for joining us here today, although we were a little late, but I hope you all enjoyed the show. And I hope you all had a good day today, too, as much as I did later on. So again, I hope you all enjoyed it. And we will be back tomorrow afternoon for backyard baseball at 5 p.m. Hopefully, well, I only have just like two lessons to do, and just 2 lessons to go through, and that's it. So there's not really too much else for me to. So only 2 lessons for me to go through tomorrow, and that'll be it. So I guess with that, then yeah, as I said, that's it. So those tests are going to end. Event number 83, the Pueblo test from Comcast, will begin the Thursday compilation officially. So I'll keep Peachtree City in there through the night in case anything ends up happening over there. And one more thing before we cue the sign-off music. One more thing, and I'm probably going to regret it later. I dare y'all to call me at like 2:30 in the morning Eastern time. I dare him. It's gonna be crazy if he does. But in any case, that's it for us tonight. We will see you again tomorrow for our backyard baseball program. And then, of course, whatever other fun we can have on a Thursday, but we'll try to see what we can do. So until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Heinlein Now, we bid you all good night.